Working yet? There you go. Now it should be working. Kaboom kabam. Boom kabam. Pardon me. Good morning, everyone. We are back again. No baby yet. I am not in the hospital so far. No baby so far. Just been organizing some of the equipment and whatnot this morning. All I've been working on here. I did a whole bunch of work yesterday and got achievements working again. It was definitely a pain. If anyone is having trouble with achievements with Legendary Edition on PC, I don't know about on console, but on PC, if you're having trouble getting the achievements to work, I deep dove into all the Reddit posts and everything and figured it out last night. So if anyone's having trouble getting achievements to pop on Steam with Mass Effect Legendary Edition, just let me know in the comments and I'll troubleshoot it with you, because I went through like all of it, so it's all fresh in my mind right now.
Looking for supplies?
We are gonna see
what you got.
You bet, Commander.
What we can sell here, and if anything is not worth enough, we'll just Omni Gel it. So weapon upgrades usually sell for quite a lot. So this is the shield bypass. I just don't think that 50% shield bypass is really gonna be a huge deal for us. Maybe we should keep the one proton round around just to mess with it, I guess. Sort of this by type, I think. So these handguns are... Wow. So Kessler 6 sells for considerably more. Yeah, so the edge handguns, I mean, that's enough. You can sell that. Compared to like the stiletto, which is like the good one, yeah. Sell both those. The Kessler 6. Significantly worse than the Stiletto 5. Significantly worse on both damage and heat sink capacity. So I don't think we want to keep those. But it does sell for a good bit. This one here. Maybe not horrible on damage. We have the last one, the Stiletto 4 as a backup. We really need another handgun, so. So those Firestorm 4, that's a good shotgun. Pardon me. But I've got good shotguns equipped on everybody, so we don't need any of these shotguns. So yes, even the Scimitar 5. Storm, yeah, Storm is still in. So assault rifles. Oh yeah, it's just way. The other ones we. See, Lancer 1 worth 18? No, we'll just Omni Gel that. Raptor 4. Considerably less damage. This might have been that single shot one I was using. But. It's okay, just a little so. these. Don't need the Slayer Sand. Let's see, for medium armor, duelist, liberator, those are both already been replaced by better ones. Rex has better armor now. Yeah, better than the Phoenix. Heavy armor. I've got the Titan 5. We really are not going to need more heavy armor because we're not going to be using human armor. Anyone else that can take heavy anyway besides myself. It's really all these heavy human armors going to go. So cryo explosive. Sell those. Explosive 5. We have one equipped right now. So I don't need another. More incendiary. For blade of coating, I've got this on somebody. We'll sell one of these. Keep another one as backup, I guess. But we don't need just the armor plating. It's because of that. Energize weave. I mean, that's good for the hardening, I guess. I don't see a situation where I'm going to use this over other ones. Yes, honestly. So I'm just going to sell those. First aid interface for +2 health regeneration. That can be really nice. We'll keep that. Cooldown reduction can be good. So we'll keep the level 5. These 4s, let's just sell these. Smash damage, I don't care about. Shield battery 2 is okay at 45 shields. Plus 90 shields is like super awesome. It's only worth 105, it's no big deal. These shield regenerators. Just don't see myself using these. It's not worth much. Now, physics threshold could be good to stop getting knocked over by biotic abilities. So that's probably nice to hold on to. 7% cooldown reduction. Let's see, with buffer, you've got 12% cooldown reduction, so yeah. Don't need stimulant back. Toxin resistance, yeah. I don't think toxin resistance is going to be a big deal. Guess if we're fighting something that was like serious, I don't think we're going to need it. Yeah, for anti-personnel rounds and anti-armor rounds, we've got these equipped on people. So it's not going to be a big deal. Pardon me. Now, what's nice about these cryo rounds is you get 10% shield bypass just for free with that. Pardon me. Your target will lose 20% of their max accuracy. So there's no downside to that. For some of these things are trade-offs. But 10% shield bypass is not freaking much. So, just don't think it's a big deal. Incendiary rounds, that can be good for things that regenerate, like Krogans. So, perhaps hold on that. Toxic damage, kind of same thing. It could help with something along those lines. But the level 4, we'll get rid of those. Yeah, proton rounds. 6 for the massive shield bypass. Keep proton rounds 6. Level 5 we'll get rid of. And 4 shredder rounds, keeping that Force. Combat Scanner 4. We have 5 on Garrus. So we're gonna get rid of the 4s and Omni-gel those. Weapon stability. Reduces weapon kickback. Pardon 8. I don't think that's something I'm gonna use. At the moment, at least. Okay, that takes up to 388,000. All right. So sort by price. So there's the Spectre Master Gear sniper rifle. Now this is not the Black Widow one. It's available though. So here's their assault rifle that they have available, at least. That is almost double the accuracy and the heat. Pretty significant damage bump. Sort. This is 237,000, which is some chunk. So compared to it's this is stuff that is sold. It's funny. Yeah, because they don't have a ton of stuff in here. I'd be curious to check out what's actually on the Citadel for options instead of just his store here. Okay, but we do have a good chunk now. We are almost done with all the backwater planets. Almost had those all finished last stream, so get that done here. Yes, we talked to 10 people. Okay. So just the Kepler Verge that is left. Everything else we've gone to, if I remember correctly, besides the Pharos, Novaria, and Liara's big site. Local cluster is new. That's for the AI mission. We're going to check out Kepler Verge first. Looks like just Newton.
Message coming in.
Of course.
Patching it through.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander.
Pardon me.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on a cruise.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on a cruise.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. Fifth fleet out.
This doesn't mean we're fighting more Thresher Maws, does it? I hate those things. Pardon me. This chest cold will not completely go away. Oof. Let's go ahead and land here, see what's going on. Let me just, yeah. Now, I do need to use a neural feedback one or whatever. I think that's an ability that Caden has. So I need to check his stuff here. Yeah, neural shock, that's what it was. Yeah. Should have these stuff pretty much leveled up here. Okay. Welcome, Mako. At least that's what they tell us. Check out this first anomaly. Thanks. Some debris up here.
Moving out.
Most building stuff ever. Now, neural shock, we need human enemies. Well, some kind of organic enemy. Use it on, so. Perfect. There we go. So there's one.
Enemies everywhere!
Also use the lift. And stasis.
Lost shield!
Got him. Soft kill deployed.
There's three. These guys are being super handy here. There's four for neural shock.
Countermeasure deployed.
happens if you reuse the same ability on the same person. Then in theory, it should work that way just fine, but he must have fallen over stuff. Pardon me.
You must die!
Apparently no. Stick.
Shutting them down.
Disabled.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Form up.
Heading out. Enemy is everywhere!
Lost shields.
Available because I pushed the wrong button and used it too soon. Derp. Of course I did. Whoa, okay. Okay. use Meditrail there. I don't know why that. It's just doing stuff it's not supposed to do.
I'm better over that time.
Knocking people over before. Looks like there's only one dude left.
Time to go, Commander.
Patching you up.
Still can't put any more points. Farm. Okay.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't...
Toombs.
Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs? But you were on a course. I saw the Thresher mob pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was there. She
Um,
knows the truth.
I'm starting to
This
feel
man
like
deserves to die, Shepard. For
starting to
you,
feel like Toombs
for
might be
me,
right.
for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
You're better than this, Toombs. You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on Akuz, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me
Well,
one.
hold on. There's 4 other scientists
Just
that
as
have
long as he
died.
goes to trial.
So if you've
Maybe
killed
the
those other
screaming will
4,
stop now. I don't know.
might be murderer. I'm just saying.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Nice. Very, very nice.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. 5th Fleet out.
More like regret that we couldn't have helped sooner. We didn't know that situation was going on. Alright, so that's everything done besides those missions there. We do have the AI mission to do over in Seoul here. And then we can move on to Varos. I think Varos, right? Well, probably should go for Liara first. So let's check out Pluto. See, it's a planet. It's a planet. Mass Effect says so. Why is there 2 rings here? Neptune. Hey, look, it's Uranus. Mars, we can go to Mars in Mass Effect 3. Jupiter. Saturn. Venus. A lot of women on Venus. Must be... Oh, I think it was on Luna, this mission, actually. So this we know there's going to be lots of AI and whatnot, so we'll take her for the AI hacking. Ugh. Pardon me. welcome to the moon. Nothing crazy good or anything, but there's the Earth in the background. Really glad I got the achievements to actually start working. Hopefully they don't give me any more issues. I tested it last night and it seemed to be working, so. So that was 6 of these. Something we should check. That's 550, okay. Back in the day, if you killed things in the Mako, you got less experience than killing it on foot, so the trick was actually that you would get things low like that and then kill it on foot to maximize your experience. So let's test that out and see if they fixed that. So it's 550 while we're in the Mako. It's 530 on foot. So it's actually less on. Is that what I just saw? It's kind of strange. Wait, hold on, just tell me how many level ups. Yes. Shotguns. Equalizer. Take a look at that. Well, it is significantly higher damage. Might try. It's 4 Hurricane 5. Those are not going to be amazing.
Finally, smash!
Use by hacking. Sheet.
I'm okay.
shell deployed.
I'm ready.
I was gonna say, you should be ready. Okay, it says toxic gas, but it doesn't seem to do like any damage to us, so. First of 3 computing clusters is down. Okay, so there's 3 of these. Yes.
Stay down. It's fine. area secured.
Perimeter clear. All clear.
Soft kill deployed.
All targets down.
Super nice getting all the bunch up in the hallway there. Probably a much better method to do in the first two. But I mean, this is on Insanity. We're pretty easily mopping these drones up, so I think that's a big deal at all. Additional drones. Specialization class achieved. Will replace your base class and the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Your squad's going to view the bonuses you gain with each rank your specialization points. Show Shock Trooper or Commando. So this replaces Soldier, I guess. So, improves damage by weapons plus immunity, marksman, and assassination. Or increases our health and damage protection. And improves immunity or barrier ability. We have immunity, we do not have barrier. It improves the adrenaline ability. I guess Commando? Yeah, it replaces Soldier. Well, I think let's max out the Spectre training to get max unity. These are not huge bonuses here. He really shouldn't be in melee, so... Decreases radiuses more. Carnage. That'll work.
All clear.
That'll work. Again, if anyone's having issues getting the achievements to work on Steam, let me know what issue you're having. I will try to help get your achievements working. I seem to have fixed our playthrough here, so after everything I poured through last night, I think I've got it figured out. I do believe I have it figured out now. There's a couple of different ways to fix it depending on what system you have, so it'd be a real rabbit hole trying to figure it out. It's light carrying armor, but I don't think that's ever going to be used by us because he has better. Oof. Well, I say that, but that's a lot more shields and tech biotic protection. Yeah, it's 4 less damage protection, but considerably more shields and tech biotic protection. Holy cow. Yeah, we're definitely going to use that, at least for now. Wowza, that's just way better. See, I'm not seeing a way to convert this, to put it into the junk category, which is strange. I feel like I should have a way to do that. Let's see if there's an answer for that online, because there's a whole junk category to put things in, but there does not appear to be a button for that. Let's see here. It says PC. There is an icon. Something is junk. I am not seeing anything. Like, he doesn't need a good hand. Yeah, that's not working. I don't see anything to highlight it. This junk item. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, everything online shows a completely different UI for that. Oh, there we go. There it is. It's different than the one that's marked up there, but that's how you mark it as junk. This little trash can here. Ooh, this Thunder 5. We might try that, actually. Wish I could sort this by damage. You are actually turned into Omni-Gel. Sorry, you. Assume on me. So these get sold. Okay. That's what I had. Just the baton. These are not as good. This one will Omni-Gel. This one will Omni-Gel. That one. And this one too, actually. Those can both get sold. get sold. This will get Omni gelled. Guess we'll keep the stiletto for need to sell as well. Gel this other sniper rifles. Yeah, I mean, none of these are as good. These can probably all be sold for a decent amount, though. Probably. The weapon gets this thing itself most. Yeah, I think I like the higher damage protection I have on this one over the Predator. Well, it's 10 more damage protection, but 40 less shields. I feel like the damage protection is better, though, because we're built more around heavy hit points, not shields. So for us, it's probably better. I don't think this light armor is necessarily great, but one for the moment. Yeah, this heavy armor is probably just going to get sold. As far as this goes, what are we currently using? The exoskeleton. That's what we're using for the physics threshold and smash damage. Yeah, I do like that. So there's also a blade of coating, which is nice. We don't need that many of them, though. One energized weave is shield recovery and hardening. Ooh. Should be doing this should be by name. Sort this by name. Yeah, that's why I have equipped as the exoskeleton 5. 40% physics threshold, so much better. So much better. Yeah, tons of those too. We'll keep enough for a full party. So these can go first aid interface 3. Yeah, we'll keep those 2. Kinetic buffer 5. Those are great to keep. Well, 2. Oh, we don't need more than 2. I think one's on tally. Interface 5. Oh, this is much better, actually. Oh my god, plus 100 shield, shield modulator 5. Ooh. Boy, we got a lot of good stuff from those suckers. Good heavens to Betsy. Yeah, these first aid, we don't need these. We have medical interface instead, which is better health regeneration plus toxin resistance. Ooh, lordy. Alright, so there's a bunch of those we've marked. We can look at maybe anti-personnel rounds 3 on here. rounds, we don't need those. Incendiary rounds, we'll keep incendiary rounds. We get in a tight spot with Krogan. It's the shield buttons. Lord. Shredder and tungsten, that's definitely where it's at. Oh yeah, I like that rail extension. Weapon stability, it's super helpful. There. We can go mass sell a bunch of this stuff here. There, we have done everything except go to Liara's dig site here, so we're gonna pop over to the Citadel real quick because we're gonna go sell this stuff and see if there's any major upgrade we can get at the Spectre store. And then we're gonna go try to bust out Liara. We really should have Garrus's achievement like unlocked at this point, shouldn't we? I feel like that should definitely be done by now. But I haven't seen that one pop. I've done quite a few missions with him. We only need to do 5, so. Come on, exit Normandy. Take Garrus, and we'll take does it matter? Guess it doesn't matter. We take this.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Achievements here. Yeah, we only have Tally, Ashley, and Hayden's done.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
My lungs.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Those robots. Robot be gone. Put up a big old can of robot raid on them. Alright, let's see what they got in here. I think it's supposed to be a sniper rifle called the Black Widow. That's like amazing.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare
A
stocks.
little aggressive there, Shepard.
Enjoy.
Show me what you got. See, so now we should be able to go sell all junk. Boom. And then we can go to buy. So they've got this level 7 sniper rifle. I think this is the same thing that was in there. The HMWSR. Is that Widow sniper rifle? Widow shotgun, maybe? So this is that same assault rifle we saw in there, okay. Then there's the Armageddon shotgun from... So this is the Master Gear Spectre stuff. This is the Spectre Gear handgun. So there's no Spectre armor in here. So the Onyx 4 is worse than my Titan 5. Which I guess I'm not surprised by. Oh. Area Technologies license. Okay, let's... might as well get the license. So they have a couple of Solaris Amp-2s. Oh, some of this is the stuff I sold before. This Scorpion 4 is, I guess, slightly better. It's 8 less damage protection, but another 64 shields and 2 more tech biotic protection. It's not a massive upgrade, though. For 95,000. I think we try out the Spectre Master Gear assault rifle here. We go ahead and get that. Tempted to get the shotgun too while we're at it. Oh, I'm sorry, the sniper rifle. Yeah, screw it, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Was there any other upgrades in here? I don't think so. I think that'll do for now. Oh yeah, Rex has got a bunch of points because we haven't used him in a minute. So he's got a lot of that. A lot of the biotic as well. We're actually probably not gonna... I was thinking we were going to use him and Liara a bunch, but that's not going to give us any tech abilities, so we're going to have to use, like, Garrus. To have, like, decryption, electronics. But let's get, so we just make him real chonky then. Double down on his chonkiness. No, I think we focus on his biotics, because Liara, we're going to focus on her biotics too, but we're probably not going to use him a massive amount in that regard. No, yeah, we're gonna fully roid him out as a tank. So we're gonna go ahead and use this sucker. Oh, and it can take 3 upgrades. Alright, so sort this by name. So shredder rounds 4. That's what we got in there. But there's also 6. Or there's tungsten rounds 5. I think we're fighting the next. So let's put the tungsten rounds in there. And yeah, I guess the rail extension for even more damage. And then Wow, we can put another rail extension on there. Or the combat scanner 5. Recoil damper. Let's double down on rail extensions and just get some ridiculous freaking damage, yeah? And then, not really using shotgun. So we do have this sniper rifle here. Let's go ahead and load you up with, yeah, I guess the tungsten rounds as well. And you also come with a rail extension. I guess the recoil damper. Then yeah, this was the exoskeleton physics threshold. Okay. Nice. Can't wait to try those out. Do want better armor. Okay. Well,
Alliance officials
think
have
we're ready to
raided a
go try
dangerous
to
cult
bust Liara
controlled
out
by
now.
a former Alliance officer, Major
see
Kyle.
how well that goes. Like I said,
Major
the boss
Kyle
fight for
surrendered
this
and is
mission
now
is
being
one of the
treated
harder
for severe
ones in the whole
post-traumatic
first game
stress
here.
disorder.
For insanity difficulty. Overall, though, I have to say insanity difficulty on Mass Effect 1 has not really been an issue. I'm not like the world's greatest gamer or anything, and I've died a handful of times to just being negligent with how I'm playing, just being too laissez-faire with the way I'm playing.
Decontamination in progress.
So if you're careful at all, like, you could probably go through this on insanity without dying once, is what I'm
Logged.
feeling so far. It just does not seem that bad.
Exo Presley stands relieved.
Like, there might be a couple of fights here and there that are actually a lot more tough, but so far what it looks like is on insanity. It's pretty easy going. We got Spectre level gear now, so it should be even easier, so... Unless I'm completely missing something, I don't think it's that bad at all. So let's go get Liara. So we got 4 different ones here. I'm pretty sure... Is she in Athens? Or Gnosis? Can't remember. Maybe she's in neither of those. She's in one of them. She's definitely in one of them. Good lord. Tomorrow we are going to be doing our Apex Friday. As long as I'm not in the hospital with a baby. Previously mentioned. Oh, it's got to be this Proteus. Nope. Cersei. Helium 3 deposit. Nausicaa. Nausicaa's awesome. That's an amazing anime if you haven't seen it. Check the asteroid belt. Oh, Eros. I think we might come to Theros. Mass Effect 2. Let's check out Gnosis here, because it wasn't Athens. Bastus. Therum, that's it. That's where Liara's at. Always checking asteroid belts. All right. So, trying to think who's going to be best for this. There's going to be a Krogan Battlemaster that we have to take out, and he is incredibly tanky and a major pain in the ass. So the question is, do I take... I think we have to take Garrus. Just because he's got all of our abilities we want for decryption electronics. Do we take Tally, or do we take Rex? I guess we take Rex, because we're not going to be using him as much, huh? Really, Garrus's 5 missions that we have to do with him really should be unlocking
Commander,
very
I'm picking up some
soon.
strange readings. Really strange,
I
like
feel like
off
we've
the
done
damn
a lot
charts.
with him.
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Remember the Mako fights being a little bit difficult in this section? I don't know if that was just for me playing really bad, though. It's been a long time. Possibly I was just very young. Find out shortly here. So 567. It's the same, 567, okay. So they did fix that. It doesn't matter if you're in the vehicle or not. It's gonna be the same. Oopsie daisies, hold up. Wrong thing, there we go. Yeah, like I said, it used to be you'd get everything weak and then hop out and shoot it on foot and you'd get like double the experience. Oh, that's right, there's like a whole bunch of turrets here.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
I mean, it's like 3 turrets, man. See on the map there that there's enemies, but one is. Okay, I do not want the sniper rifle right here, though. Test this out. This Spectre level assault rifle here. Nope, nobody in here. Okay, shredder rounds level 6, very nice. That's 37 damage, or 37% more damage to organic targets. You know, we should save this here though, just so we don't replay anything if I play poorly here. I mean, if the game glitches. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, he should be over here. Oof. Okay, that thing seemed amazing. Heavy armor Scorpion 5. Now that might be a significant armor upgrade for us. Also, we got shield modulator 7. It's got to be amazing, right? And kinetic buffer 7. Thunder 5 tsunami power. These any good for you? Well, the thunder is what you've got. Yeah, so that one can get sold. Rex. No, Firestorm is way better. Okay, so we'll sell that. Equalizer, I don't think so. Oh, that's the one I had before. Okay, yeah, so that's an improvement. Silverback. Oh. Yeah, it's a nope. No, because... Yeah, it's not really an upgrade for us. Okay, that's fine. Open the gate up, even though I guess we don't really need to. But we can't sprint very far, can we? These short little bursts. So a shock trooper goes down like a bag of bricks. Weapon locker. Darn it. Ooh, a stiletto. 6. That'd be a great handgun for someone that needs handguns, like a Liara. Liara's gonna be a handgun user. Because she's primarily just gonna be slinging biotic powers. Here at all, okay. You know, I'm liking this this Spectre assault rifle. This thing is...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to say... Okay, Medic Garrus. Drink your water, he says. APC is just intense. Take note of how easy this is with the APC. There's a part coming up where we have to kill one of these Colossus on foot. And it's not this simple. It's not this simple. I remember it being significantly harder, so we'll see what it's like on Insanity in difficulty, but feeling it's gonna be worse than what I remember. I don't know, we'll find out though, because so far it's not been that bad. And I usually come here like immediately before doing all the other side content, so since we've done all the other side content, we're pretty leveled up for this. So might be very easy, very simple. I don't know, we'll find out. We'll find out shortly. Yes, this is where we have to progress on foot.
Got it.
Man, that's nice. Alright, let's get another overload cracking off though. Oh, see, that's a grenade that just materialized. Let's use damping. There, damping's done. So the achievements are working because damping 25 times is done. Which means the others should be close because I've been using damping pretty much the same amount. I'm surprised overload's not done because I've used overload, I think, more. But it should be really quick. Really quick, we should be unlocking all of them. Okay, I think here we get to try out this. I don't know if it's loud for you guys, but I like the music is just like, wow, it's good music in this game, but I feel like it's just way overpowering everything right now. Oh my god. It's a true... I missed. It's like a true one-shot though. Okay, well, maybe not on that guy. Of course I missed. Oh, interesting. Oh, maybe I missed it first time I hit him.
Shields disabled.
Let's all kill them
These Spectre level weapons really are just clearing through these guys. This is nice. Alright, let's use warp. Told me to use overload. That does not seem like it worked.
Clear.
Did we get a level up? We did. See, I have no points in the sniper rifles, and I'm still doing so nice with this thing. What? My last 2 charm points, darn it. Could get master immunity. Or I could get first aid moving up a bit. Alternatively, I could get more points put into sniper rifles. Or even intimidate. We're not gonna use intimidate though. I mean, selling things for 2% more credits is just not enough more percentage to really worry about that. Yeah, well, I guess we'll get the immunity specialization. And let's get a point into sniper rifles. Yeah, this music still seems really loud to me. What are we gonna do with you, Garrus? Let's get advanced damping, I guess. Guess we work on his assault rifles maybe towards advanced overkill. Give any more Turian agent points. No, yeah, let's go advanced shield boost. Actually, that's a better idea, right? Let's get you advanced immunity. Oh yeah, and Carnage. We'll get you Carnage. That makes sense. Okay, and this is where it's gonna get intense up here. We're gonna save this here. I think it auto saves right before this fight, but I think this is one of the first places you're supposed to see these Geth Stalkers, but we've already seen them. They can be a real pain. There's the Colossus. Okay, that's interesting we're jammed because I'm pretty sure... No, I did not take the sensor. Or no, I did take the sensor. Oh, I took recoil. Let me get the combat scanner. There we go. annoyance dealt with there. Alright, go ahead and use overload. Kind of hits us in my corner, so.
Jammers online.
Catching you up.
I missed. Use overload again. How is that not overload used 25 times by now? I know I've used it more than 25 times at this point. I've been spamming that shit. Oh, there we go. Gave us some nice stuff. Now, as far as armor upgrades, Rex, you seem to be going down way more than you should. The 12% damage protection is... I went down twice there. I feel like not working enough. 16 shields and cooldown reduction sounds great. 120 more shield sounds really good for him too. Just so that he has some tougher shit. What do you have? The health regeneration and toxin resistance. Yeah, because you have none. However, that's slow health regens, so maybe cooldown reduction on him would actually be good. Or even the energized weave. We also have 110 shields we could give him. Let's give him 110 more shields. Let's just get you both a little bit more juiced up here. Yep, got that. Let me change that out though. Let's see, it's got a sniper rifle. Do the other rail extension. On here, we've got way better tungsten rounds. Rail extension 6. Instead of another one, though, we're going to go with the level 7 combat scanner. Just because I do like that. I do like being able to see that despite those little dudes trying to screw everything up. So that Colossus fight was actually super easy. I remember them being super difficult. That must just be because I rushed it in the beginning of the game. Oh no, we'll see. If this Krogan Battlemaster goes down easy, then I have a feeling this entire game is going to be easy on Insanity. No, Mass Effect 2 is not going to be that easy. So far, Mass Effect 1 has been fairly breezy. The hardest part has been the Thresher Maws. It's definitely the hardest part, is the Thresher Maws.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Ah, yes. So there's a barrier there. It's just the one that falls apart. I think there's an elevator in here that like falls apart. Oh yeah, your helmet's not on, Garrus. You should fix that. We're in a combat zone. You should be wearing a helmet. It's a long ass elevator. Equipment, Garrus. Is it not in equipment? Is it in squad? It is. Oops. Oh, that is helmet on. Excuse me? His helmet just does not have a faceplate? Wow, that's... Okay. Okay. Let's use overload. Whoa. Yeah, we don't have that. You go ahead and use barrier.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things homey.
I don't know if I'd call that sterile white, but okay. Letting my health regenerate just a little bit here. So those drones almost got us there. This is the elevator that gets busted.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
I'm stuck in the wall, step bro.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me.
It's
Listen,
Liara!
This thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren.
Oh, come on.
Whose side are you on?
What? I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Be the Krogan Battlemaster we're gonna need to put down.
Shields down.
Use overload again. I'll use my shield boost. Come on, shields. Come on. There we go. When you, well... is overload gonna pop? We've used that way more than 25 times. I know we have.
Commander.
Wonder if it reset the counter somehow? I don't know. Let's see, I don't know if I've looked at that one. Tungsten 7, very nice. Alright, so this mining laser, this is how we're gonna get through. Easy enough. I like that puzzle more. I don't know, it's just more fun than just to send the thing through the rings. Neither of them are super difficult, but oh. Where's the button?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Yes.
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
We can talk about that later. We should get out of here first.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Can't save. Okay. Should autosave before this fight. In theory. In theory. Yeah, autosave there. There he is. Rex is ready. Rex is ready to go.
Don't. That would be more fun.
Oh, we got the Krogan ally done. Interesting. But not Garrus. And we've taken Garrus on more missions. Is Garrus just bugged?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, we're gonna use overload.
Lock him up.
Then we're gonna use, I don't know if it'll work, but I'd like to use stasis. Oof. Okay, so my first priority needs to be running to cover. So I do get insta-fried there.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. Not
Yeah, you go ahead and use your shield boost. Okay, well, that was cake. Wow. I remember that being such a pain in the ass fight.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just
12
from
of
the volcano.
127
Those Geth
achievements
would have
done.
killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right.
Yeah, it kind of
I'm
is.
sorry,
like,
my scientific curiosity got the better
giving
of
us
me.
more information on what's going on.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Still not sure why Garrus's achievement hasn't popped, but everything else is doing well so far. We are going to go back to the Citadel. Actually, before that, let's check out the rest of this system, just so this system, Artemis Tau, is done. Got 2 more subsystems to check
Message
out
coming
here.
in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Sure, let's get warp, let's get barrier. It's unlocked. So singularity is really awesome, but let's get advanced lift, advanced throw, advanced barrier. So it's singularity, and stasis. Advanced first aid. It's not probably a horrible idea. I don't think we need to worry about advanced overload. We'll max out a sorry scientist. It's just, yeah, it's just put them in there. Equipment-wise, you're pretty much pistols only. Yeah, so, stiletto we got here for you. This will give you shredder rounds and combat scanner. She does get an Omni tool as well, but we will want a nicer amp if we can find one. You have the Predator armor, a little bit better, even though it looks super ugly. Alright, so kinetic buffer 7 for the cool protection, I think is important for her. Alright. That gives us a very powerful adept on the team now. Of course.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Here, so...
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. Need more to know what happened here.
Not turn the distress beacon off? Suppose not. So someone was setting that up on purpose to have the pressure molecule kill him, right? Is that the idea? That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like was happening. I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. Although it was only once, and it was technically not my fault. But it was a technicality, okay.
Just lead the way.
Such a stupid minigame. I'm sorry, but their minigames leave a lot to be desired. Leave a lot to be desired. Macedon. Last one for this Tau cluster. Interesting, she does not have overload. No, we unlocked one.
I can't log on.
Numbers. I mean, all the interiors are the same for pretty much all these outpost buildings. However, this game is pretty old, so I can't be that upset about it. This kind of makes sense. At least they varied the stacks of crates. Oh my gosh. It's hard decryption, but there really wasn't anything crazy in there.
ready.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Come on, hurry up.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now, so respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander, but expect me to file a report on this.
You file a report all you want. Just because you're disgruntled doesn't mean you get to mess with my ship.
Garrus, perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like Saren?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
With your respect for the Spectres, I thought you might hesitate. I'm glad I was wrong.
Fair question. Yes.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Alright. First thing we want to do is go down here and talk to the fan. Also, that other reporter was down here that we were supposed to...
I'd love to see what the Normandy can do in a fight.
Give information
How so?
to.
The Normandy
first.
is built for stealth, not combat.
But the stealth drive adds a new tactical level to space combat as we know it. Surprise attacks, undetected flanking maneuvers.
I had forgotten the Turian appreciation for tactics and strategy. With respect, I hope we avoid ship-to-ship combat entirely.
Very fair. Very fair. I thought he was up here. I don't see him though.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
So... no licenses. Medical interface upgrades. Okay, so 50% extra cooldowns. What? 399,000 for that now. Yeah. None of that actually seems useful. I mean, useful maybe, but not for not enough use for the amount of money. cost. I don't see the fan up here. Or that reporter woman. There's another shop down here we'll check. Just see if there's anything different.
It's a bank statement. It shows that
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
There we go, Medigel upgrade. Let's go ahead and get that. Omni tool. Garbage. It's not great. This avalanche isn't horrible. Well, there he is.
Hey, Commander Shepard, it's me. There are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And your grace and skill have inspired a whole legion of admirers, too. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
Are you kidding? Nobody will believe that I talked with the beautiful Commander Shepard unless I get a picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
I don't think I would have agreed
Thanks
to
again,
posing
Commander.
with my
I'm
gun.
gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
You are strange, sir. You are strange. Okay, there should be another shop down here. Yeah, Moreland.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Use standard first. Oh, the armor Krogan. Okay. We don't have the Krogan with us, so I can't really compare. 42 I know is higher than he has, though. It's just closer to, like, B, wasn't it? Oh, grenade upgrade. Let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a ton of stuff in there, honestly. I did want to see what that Quasar game was like. Go up and around here, go to Flux. Didn't try that mini game. My assumption is it's garbage, but... Oh, no. I really like Bazak in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Bazak was really good, so it's a possibility. I don't know what this Quasar is, but
It's not what I heard.
okay, low stakes Quasar. 20 crits display, get closest to 20 without going over. Okay, so it's like Bazak. case we're at 1. We had 4 to 7 or 1 to 8. It's not nearly as ooh. Okay, so payouts at 20 credits. Is that what it's saying? Okay, hold on, so high stakes quotes are 200 credits. Okay. So yeah, it's 300. Okay, so this is a way you could get some credits, but it's since things cost like hundreds of thousands, there's just no reason to ever really play this game. Because you get so much money just from the loot that you do. Just, also why you'd ever really need to play this. There's no achievements tied to it, so. And it's not fun. Zoc is fun, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I mean, just because it's dangerous doesn't mean it's not important what she's doing. Parkman's back.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Stubborn girl.
To be fair, what she's doing is probably important, so why do we care so much?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you damn newcomers. Think they can run the place. That's Chalik. What's he up to?
I guess we better go find out.
I don't know this quest line. I've never messed with this before. Well, let's give him some time. Let's go to Financial District. There's a shop over there we can go to. Wait, we never looked at the non-standard armors or whatever at the other place.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
So heavy armor human. It's the Liberator 8. That's really not any better. Than what I've got. The Phoenix 4 is definitely not as good. Explorer 2 is definitely not as good. Oh, there's a new license though. Get that.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Upgrades
Oh,
or
this one is
non-human
pleased to do so, human.
So he's got some Titan armor for DeKrogan, which actually I know that's an upgrade right there. We're probably not going to be using him anymore though, fortunately. Garrus. Yeah. Considerable shield technology here. It's nearly as good as that. Yeah, this Predator M. It's definitely considerably stronger than what he's got. For 171, I think that's probably worth it. Let's grab it. No Quarian armor.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Let's see what he's got for these upgrades. I don't know why he can't just have all these in the same inventory. That's really strange, but... So, yeah, he's got cryo-explosive grenades or a rail extension. I mean, not for 159,000.
No can do.
I think that's all the shops here that I know of anyway. Oh, hold on, what was that? That one lady wanted us to meet her. Oh, we found more than the gases we needed to. Okay, I didn't know that was even a thing. Interesting. We only needed 6, we found 9. Good grief. Boy, we've only found 7 of 20 heavy metals. We've gone through almost all the different planet areas. Besides Pharos and Novaria, we've gone everywhere else, and we're missing this many? Holy crap. Seems a bit intense. Three more Sorry writings. 3 more Turrian emblems. We need 5 more League Millions, 1 more Solarian ID. Okay. 4 more Prothean artifacts. Embassy Lounge. Citadel Tower. Okay. Kahoku.
No, I'm Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh, there's Emily Wong.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
That doesn't sound ethical, to be spying on the traffic control room.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
It doesn't seem like the press's job.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
I don't know. I think spying on people's a great idea, but if what she's saying is true, it's not the worst case scenario ever to force the political party to actually take care of that issue. So, I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, also, we needed to talk to her.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important. The Volus were the first The most recently
Need
added
to talk
embassy
to
belongs to your
her.
own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the council consisted of Since then, the 3 council races have worked
It can't
together.
be as simple as that.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
Tell me about
the most recently added embassy.
Why were
The council gave a great deal of thought to this matter.
Do you agree with
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment.
How come the
in
Volus-
the early years, in recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and
Why weren't they made a council race?
it would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser.
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel.
Do you know
Tourist.
anything about specters?
The term specter is derived from the branch. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Specters answer to no
I want to
law.
know more about
Citadel Security. If you wish
She's
to learn more,
supposed to have
Executor Palin's office is
information.
located in the CSEC headquarters just
Keepers.
across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
She should have had information about the Sick Keepers. But I didn't see anything about it. Might have to look that one up. I don't want to miss that one.
Commander
Hey,
Shepard.
Nasana.
I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, does that get us like a new license? No, it's just in certain stores. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let me out. Let me out. Chelik guy, and guess we'll plant this bug in the control room. Just because it's a quest, I'm not really keen on that being a great idea, but...
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private.
No worries. But first...
No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chalik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax, pick up the mods, and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Holy shit. On a lake, yeah.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Listen, you anti-vaxxer.
Wouldn't your husband have wanted to give the baby a better chance than he had?
But what if it ends up killing a child who would never have developed the condition?
Well, what if?
What then?
What if you feed your baby food and it chokes to death and dies? I mean, there's always a what if. But just because some internet article told you that vaccines cause autism doesn't mean that's a problem.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
There's definitely some drama in
And
this
you
game.
and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you.
I can't stand the whole anti-vax thing.
Then why
and
didn't
they
you just say
literally
that
put it
instead
in
of
there.
yelling at me?
That's literally what that is. It's
I
talking
was
about the
scared.
whole, oh, well, there was this article that this one lady wrote with no
If it
evidence
means that
whatsoever
much
that
to
said
you,
vaccines cause autism.
If you
And
trust
everybody
that it's
jumps
the
on
right
it.
thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
See, there's the achievement for the Asari ally already. But it's still not giving me the one for Garrus, and Garrus has been with us like 3 times as long as that we just picked up. We just picked up Liara not that long ago, so what's going on with his freaking achievement here? Maybe I need to do a mission without him there to reset it? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Let me see. People are just saying that sometimes you'll just end up with an ally that their achievement doesn't pop for forever, but eventually it will pop. It just takes longer sometimes. Okay. Let's see if the Emporium's got anything
Commander,
different.
it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of
Show
its
me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Let's see, anything special in here now?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this...
Changed. Let's see. She was last seen near the Emporium in the financial district, Presidium. Well, okay, that's where I'm at, but I'm not seeing her. Maybe she's up behind here. Oh, she's right here.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Tungsten rats. Okay. helpful. Real quick, let's check with this guy. See if he's
Hello,
got
Commander.
those sorry mods.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Nope, he's got nothing. He got nothing. Back to the tower, let her know. Got that part done. Be good to leave the Citadel again.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Perfect. And that gives us another level. Still can't put any more into Charm. That's really frustrating. It's maxed out as it'll let us go for now. Guess it wouldn't hurt just to put this into first aid. Let's just max out her throw. For Garrus. Guess we'll just go advanced overkill. Save this. All right. I am going to take a short break here. I will be right at the back. Hello, hello. We are back. We are back. We have arrived. All right. Alright, so I believe everything was done here. Okay, we need to go eliminate these criminals. And then we can start working on one of these. I think we'll probably do Pharaohs first.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
The loss of all this Prothean technology is just one more thing Sarah
Just
will
add
have
the
to
explosions in. Lengthier studies, of course, but more explosions. Definitely more explosions. It's better.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontamination in progress. Decontaminating space shots.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
I'd be relieved when I would come home too. Yeah, makes sense.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
All right, so... Oh, you know what? I don't remember which... Was it Artemis Town? I think it was in the Artemis Town. Is it Macedon or Sparta? I think it was Sparta. I think that's where we're going with Sparta.
This is Sparta. This is Mass Effect.
Something along that line. Channel. Refresh my screen here.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War.
Is that a breath?
I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well... Planet Binthu to find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities in the Attican Traverse. So, the Yaxi system. Also take over Gemini Sigma Han system and this system of Hades Gamma. Okay.
It is an ice world, an ice ball. Woohoo! Shoot that far away, huh?
Hmm. What did I do? How do I sign that? A quick slot. Just realized I'm not using that, and I totally probably could be using that. Okay. Strange, so they don't include how to do that. You can only hotkey your own abilities, that's why. Well, that makes sense. Barrier mastery. must have to be unique targets. Like once you use a ability on somebody, you can't use another one. That just totally missed right there. On system of Gemini Sigma. Is there no volume? No volume for the game, you mean? Are you getting volume now? You should be getting my voice and there's music playing. Okay, it's probably just a quiet part like during the loading screen. I was like, uh-oh, it's telling me there's audio. Why is there not audio? Pardon me. I'm still yawning like crazy over here. So this is probably it here then. Let's check out the rest of this. I don't think we've checked these planets out before, no. Yeah, sometimes like the music's really loud, so if the music cuts out and there's not like ambient noise because we're like not doing anything or we're not on a planet, then it can sound all of a sudden eerily quiet. That's probably all that happened there. Let's see.
once all this side quest stuff is done, we'll move through the next set of missions, like the actual story missions, really quick. This is going to be the longest part of the game, really, is doing all these side quests. Because the main parts of the mission are actually going to get completed very quickly. The Pharos and Nevaria do not take long. I think the fastest I actually beat the first game, start to finish, was like 20 hours, something like that. Because I just was going through doing all the main missions. It's still taking some time, don't get me wrong. But it was pretty darn quick. I'm curious what the speed run is of this game. Not that this is like crazy fun game to speed run or anything, but this is definitely the shortest game too. Mass Effect 2 is going to take forever to finish because there's so many DLCs and whatnot for it. And then Mass Effect 3 also takes quite a bit of time. I don't think it's much time. I think Mass Effect 2 is probably the lengthier endeavor. Good grief. How are we supposed to get up to the top of this thing? How these tank traps we can literally just walk right through. Don't care about your barriers. gonna get this freaking neural ability done. So I don't want to use gate. Oh, come on, let's hit him with it. Off the wall. Nothing to really loot in here. That's interesting. It's pretty bare bones. Tuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. It's new, isn't it? I don't think we've been there before. Oh, it's in the Novaria area. Okay.
Ready.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
In here, we want to loot before we leave. Assumption would be there should be something in here. Doesn't look like anything great. Galaxy system in the Voyager cluster. Okay. Galaxy is new. It's only Amazon there before.
turrets, not a big deal. Interesting. These are baby Rachni, aren't they? Yes, indeed. Oh. Well. Well. That was instantaneous. Wow, it didn't save, like, going into the facility. That's ridiculous. There's stasis done.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Commander.
Oh, I think that's a very astute assessment there, bud. Alright, so there's stasis finished. I feel like neural link definitely, or neural feedback, or neural shock, or whatever it is, the neural ability. It's definitely given us some buggy issues. This thing does not drive. It should. Most long, boring parts of the entire game here. The map was fun for about 10 minutes of driving it around, and then it's very old very quickly, in my opinion. Yeah, neural shock. Stasis and barrier done. Dude, I hate how the mouse controls this. Just never feels good to control, you know what I mean? This feels super janky to me. Here's some fully developed Arachni. Good grief. Can't use any abilities if I'm knocked over. Just stun locked. And I've even got the, do I not have? I have the plus 40% physics threshold, and it's still knocking me over. Oh, there we go. There's a 60% physics threshold. Let's try that. Sometimes if you just spam the mouse button when you're doing that hacking mini game, it'll just finish it off right in the beginning. Come on, man, hit him with it. Yeah, I think you missed. Whoa. Okay, I guess their sniper can one-shot me. It's funny that this part is giving me more difficulty than any of the boss fights we've had so far. Oh yeah. Need to do this still. Still knocks all of us over. That's insane.
Someone give me a hand!
There we go, neural shock is done. Finally. My question is, how come overload's not done? Because, dear lord, we've been using that for a hot minute.
I wonder what horrors Cerberus will have waiting for us at the next base.
Yeah. You Rachni are not a big deal. I like how Rachni is supposed to, like, they're sold to you as this alien race that's been wiped out for forever. They just don't exist anymore. And then every time you turn around, there's some diabolical group that's raising baby Rachni. It happens constantly throughout the series. It's like, oh yeah, they were wiped out by the Krogan forever ago, and the Krogan-Rachni War. Like, they don't exist anymore, man. And then there's always some research facility somewhere that's just got babies in it that they're growing. It's like, wiped out, okay. Yep. They're definitely wiped out. Excuse me? What? Yeah, they exist all over the place. Wow, this is ridiculous. We're gonna have to return to Normandy and then come back down to the planet. Because it decided that we were gonna get stuck there. Nice. But we don't have to take Caden anymore because that's done, so we can go back to taking Garrus. And hopefully his participation achievement will finally pop. Chew. Oh, okay. This thing does not like turning. There we go. Careful, there's that spot we got stuck last time. Where's the part of this we can interact with? Aha. Okay, got that done. There's the last facility there. Right? Yeah. Yes, that must be the last one because we've done the other three. Take out husks in it this time. It's a significant cooldown bonus. Singularity.
We owe Kahoku that much.
That was the last one. There's one more stop. There. Oh, yeah, the spot is still way better than that. Still way better. Okay, so I guess just one more facility to go to, huh? Unless there is a spot we gotta go to not on this planet. Let's see. Build another one on this planet. Oh, okay. Where exactly? We went there. We went there. We've gone here. Where the heck does it want us to go? Into all three of these research facilities. Well, I thought it would have updated like the area map, but it does not appear to be updating anything. I know we've already been to those other three places, so let's see if maybe we just have to find it on the map somewhere. Oh, that's that one, so let's just head this direction. Makes no sense. We've been to all the facilities. What's it doing? What's going on here? Well, what I looked up shows something completely different than what we're dealing with, so we're just gonna have to go back through these same research facilities and see, figure out what the bug is, see what's going on here. We cleaned these out already, all 3 of them, but yep, nothing in here. Cool. Let's go back to the first research station and check it as well. It's only supposed to be these 3. Surprised there's nothing here. Shocker. Go back to the 3rd one again and double check it, but if there's nothing there either, then I don't know what to do. Because it's only supposed to be these 3. Oh, now this is here. This wasn't here before. Wow.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I mean, we got the mission while we were out in space. Like, I don't see how they got him here that quickly. Nephron in the Columbia system, the Voyager cluster. Well, cool. We know where to go now. Finish off Cerberus. Ugh. Blessed us a Cerberus base. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Right. Let's do it. Oof, that sniper shot though. I didn't save it either, did I? I doubt I did. Nice. Nice. Oh my god. Whoever made these terrain maps for this game, I'm telling you. I hope I never meet them because I'll wring their fucking neck. This is the most least fun stuff that you could possibly do in a video game. It's just so frustrating. lot more of the rare earth light metals. 2 more sorry writings we need. 3 more leak medallions. 2 more Prothean data disks. All the other stuff is done. Okay.
Ready. Jeez. Yes. Okay. But a little bit freaky. Right. So we now have all this basic stuff done, so now we can focus on one of these. I think Pharos would take priority because there's a Geth attack. So Pharos will be where we're going next. Now all this other stuff is taken care of.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
I mean, it's the Shadow Broker. Like, he's not going to do anything to harm humanity. Like, he keeps everything working correctly. I don't know, do we tell him we don't trust him? Or that it sounds good? Let's just tell him we don't trust him.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Sure you will. Sure you will. That should create some interesting controversy in the future. Alright. To Pharos. Should we check out Hercules first? No, let's just jump into Pharos. We got 30 minutes, so we can go land on Pharos here. Spend a couple minutes checking it out. Right? Maybe. Once we get into it, we're not going to want to stop. That's the problem. Probably be better to have that contained as one part. Yeah, I think we'll just end it here because then we can start with Pharos being the focus of everything tomorrow, and we can completely get through all of Pharos and all of its little side quests and stuff. Get that whole portion done in one part. Not tomorrow, actually, tomorrow's Apex. So Monday will end up being Pharos Day. Pardon me. Okay, so yeah, we'll call it good here then, just so we don't get 30 minutes into Pharos, and that's like awkward. That way Pharos will all be in its own part for the VODs. That'll make more sense. So we'll save this here. There we go. Okie dokie dokie. I think that went well. We got pretty much everything done as far as side quest stuff goes that we can do right now anyway. We have all of it done, so got a vast majority of it done. We've got most of the achievements done for just little side stuff there. So we're going at a pretty good rate. We've got a lot of achievements to go still because it's a trilogy, so there's a lot, but we're getting there. All right, thanks everybody for tuning in. That was our third part for Mass Effect, and tomorrow we're going to be playing some Apex Ranked.